0. Alright, our first one, we're just gonna basically sell it. Because, I just used up my bubble on accident. For sure, 0, for sure. I mean, we do it through Studio, but we have to do a virtual camera. Which, it doesn't like us doing that. Honestly. Alright, Melania! Oh shit, music. Round 1. I may have switched a couple things, got 1 heal. We're definitely gonna die on this one. That's not a great first sign. Can I do like 1 punch and all that? Oh, I'm not two-handing my weapon as well. That's brutal. Okay, Bob. It's time for me and you. I feel like this is strangely intimate between me and Bob. Like, I just feel weird, like I'm fixing Bob's hair. You know? Like, what a strange sensation to... I don't know. And then I'm just punching the hell out of Bob right after. It's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. A little nutty. What is that, dude? Mama Tenacity, appreciate the re-sub. Hope you're doing amazing today. Smitho, welcome and appreciate that follow. Do I need to, like, get Bob's hair all in the back? Do you think that's the play? Like, if I can get Bob's hair out of his face a little bit, this will be way easier. I feel like that's just gonna be a huge fucking glaring issue. And I kind of tried to do it before stream. Let me try to do something real fast. Let me try to do a little something. Braid Bob's hair. I do not have a ponytail holder now. No, I do not. Are we under the right game in YouTube vertical? I feel like we are. I feel like we're under it. Okay. The question is, I do this, and I do this. All right, so we get that, right? But that's not enough insurance for us. So what we gotta do is we gotta cut this. Boom. I never thought the day would come where I would be doing Bob's hair. We're gonna do a little bit of this, boom, reinforce it on the left side. We're just gonna see how that does for now. He looks pretty. All right, let's see. Tape off my foot. All right. Fucking hate that, dude. All of it came undone in a second. Okay. What we had to do is a couple rounds of this. See, now I'm starting to see what we need to do. Have a good stream, Sensei. Appreciate that, Nate. I see, because this hair is shorter. This hair. Getting to that point where I need a team. I need a team here with me. Snow me in so I don't gotta work. I don't think I got that type of power. Okay, I think we're almost there. That actually didn't work terribly. I think this is workable. I think I can work with this. Anonymous, appreciate that gifted. A ton. Freaking anonymous, dude. Freaking anonymous. Always here. It's just already not working. This may just be impossible, Dojo. I need it to be held tighter back. Literally the first stretch of stream might just be me trying to get Bob's hair. Okay, that's a little better. All of this hair right here has truly been a pain in my ass. I can get this. Okay. Bear with me. Once this is locked in, it's going to be amazing. It'll be a learning experience. Maybe we have to get a ponytail holder every time we do this. But honestly, I think for weapons, maybe we don't. I don't know. Okay. We'll do that a couple times. We'll punch Bob. We'll get the hair to shake. Kiss Jessica Jones. Jessica Jones didn't have red hair, does she? Maybe in the comics? Gio, welcome in, Gio. How we doing? Good to see you in here. Okay. All right. Might just have to jabber. Elric, how are we doing? I just beat Melania 2 hours ago. Congratulations. There's no fucking way. Alright. I hate Rune level 1. I just want to finish this so badly. And I really would like to finish it tonight, but I'm like, damn. Dying that fast? It's just like a reality check, huh? Meadow, welcome in. How we doing? Oh my god. Well, that worked for a total of like 5 seconds. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a ponytail holder if we do wigs.
Oh, hey there, pretty lady. Maybe me and you, nice little stroll at the park. Maybe things will get a little spicy. Oh.
Okay. Again. Ams, welcome in. Ivy, welcome in. Alright, I just gotta get in the flow. It's a pain in my ass. Okay. That's just so annoying! Pudillo, I appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. I feel like because the monitor is a different refresh rate, everything's gonna be a little different. I'm not gonna fucking deal with this hair, dude. I won't. I won't fucking do it. I won't. You wanna get your hair in my way, Bob? I need better scissors. Want to get your hair in my way? Huh? That's what I thought. Braided it? You act like I have the time to do something like that. Or the ability.
Dojo, you did good in training today. You actually make Bob bleed.
Great. Dude, I don't know why my distancing in my brain with her right now is so off. Kind of crazy. Why would I not get a ponytail holder for Bob? That's why I said ponytail. I don't have a ponytail holder. That's a little better. I like that. You're in the Sekiro mindset? I'm so excited to do Sekiro on, I'm so excited to do Sekiro on Wednesday, dude. I have a whole ass outfit coming in, and I'll probably sweat my ass off, but it's gonna be really badass. I guarantee you it's gonna be really badass. Alright, let's beat her ass! Come on! That's bullshit. I hate her. Literally a Sephiroth sword. I don't even know what to do there. Okay. Got some coffee now? I'm jealous. Damn, coffee sounds good.
I am a Ronin, one without a master, who will bend his knee to nobody. Even fate itself bends to my will.
Appreciate the lurk, Reaper. Thank you. Allah, welcome in. How we doing? Frank, how we doing? I hate that. Weaver, welcome in. How we doing? I'm doing good. How are you? How long have you been at this for? Like, I don't know. 15 minutes, not even. Gotta get some sleep, so I'm gonna head out. Wish you good times and a good stream. Appreciate you, Ahmed. Thank you for swinging in. Get some good rest. Man, I don't know why I'm so bad at this right now. Maybe the wig is intimidating me. I don't know. Cooney, welcome in, Cooney. How we doing? It does feel awfully strange though, right now. One of my headphones died too. I mean, to be honest, dude, I'm pretty indifferent about it. I mean, sure, yeah. I would have preferred to do Sekiro again today, but I think it's worth waiting on all the stuff I've got ordered. I honestly think what's throwing me off is that we're actually running at like a higher frame rate. I have to get kind of acclimated to it. Okay. I'm glad you guys can't see this side of the wig, because the other side isn't giving me problems. It feels so fucked up just cutting this wig. I don't know why. It feels like I'm doing something wrong doing this. Okay. Is this the hardest boss in Elden Ring? It's debatable. It's between this and another one, Cooney. I would say it's the second hardest boss. But I'm doing it on Rune level 1, which is why we're getting our ass beat. I don't know about that. Maybe that. Bob is such a love-hate relationship. Okay. I was right about that. That got unplugged already, too. Alright, we're gonna get everything locked in, Dojo. Just give me a moment. Looks like I'm beating up Little Red Riding Hood is crazy. I felt like I was more beating up like Ariel from The Little Mermaid. Didn't know you were streaming today? You just gotta check the stream schedule or be in the Discord. If you wanna know when I'm streaming, my advice would be to just get in the Discord and just look at the notifications. I make sure to let everybody know, and I also post on my Twitch story. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we stream for sure every single week. That's bullshit. I saw double roll that one. Got the schedule set tomorrow. Always Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We've been doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the last 2.5 years. Yeah, but I'll always announce in the Discord, exactly. Just ignore the Twitch schedule. Discord. Discord. Too much of a pain in the ass to switch to the schedule on Twitch. For me. I might as well just fully remove it, to be honest. God, I just keep getting hit by that one swing. Ah! Okay, again. What's up, Scuba? It's just, oh my god, she's just so, she's actually so fucked up. She is 10 times harder today than I'm used to her being some reason. Alright, double roll out every single time. It's gotta be the frame rate difference, right? Because my dodges are a fraction different on Bob than I was used to because we're at 240 now. The millisecond response time is different. And I'm like, something is just different in this fight, and that's got to be what it is. The only thing I can think of. Okay, again. You gave up on Sekiro. If anybody over on YouTube wants to understand my schedule, I would recommend you to hop over to Twitch. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a lot of that today. There's no... Oh my god, that's unbelievable. Again. Feature, how we doing? Where does he stream? I do Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, but Twitch is my main jam. So when it comes to like responding to chat, Twitch is always going to be a main priority. just don't know how I'm gonna fucking dodge that. She wasn't getting me so bad with it before, and now she's getting me like every time. No. Might just have to get spammy with the rolls. No. It's gotta be the timing. It's gotta be the timing. So I have to dodge that slash a second later. Got it. Dojo, I'm about to switch this back to 60 frames per second so we have that delay. Does that sound crazy? So I think I'm dodging it too early. And so that slash is getting me. So let me just consciously try to adjust this. So I don't know about that, dude. I fucking hate that. Okay. Bunny, welcome in. Cool setup, man. Appreciate that, Alex. Azala, welcome on in. Appreciate, or Azal, welcome in. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Might be the worst I played on her. What do we think? Should I just go back to... It's gonna sound fucking crazy, but we put so many hours on Melania on the wrong frame rate. What do we think? Maybe a few more attempts and then we go back to 60 frames per second? Mikey, welcome in. Good to see you. I genuinely think that what is throwing us off is that we actually have a better response time route, and I'm used to it being shit on her. Let's do it. Stag, they're basically the same exact thing. I'm gonna throw it, hold on. I'm gonna have to go back to here real fast. We're just gonna go fucking back to 60 hertz for this fight. I genuinely think we'll do better. I think that I got so acclimated to the worst frame rate on this that at this point, if we try to do it at 240, we're gonna really hurt ourselves. Frames and hertz aren't the same. Are we okay, everybody? Are we good today? Have you been to Little St. James? I have not. I think no matter what, this is going to be hard. Let me just go back to it again, because that feels horrible. Maybe I just don't have what it takes to get around Rune level 1 on the dummy. What's kind of crazy is I think Consort Radon is the harder fight, but I think on the dummy, I think that it's Will, how we doing? You feel a lot of a difference in playing the punching dummy instead of the controller? Is it kind of the same difficulty too? Oh, it's way harder on the dummy, without a doubt. Significantly harder. Controller is baby mode, like now to me. And I've gone back to controller a couple times playing this game, and it's honestly been pretty easy. People were telling me how it'd be weird, but it really wasn't that bad. I just don't know why I can't get that dodge anymore, dude. It's fucking blowing my mind. Again, until I learn it. But something is off with the quick slash dodge on my part, and I just can't seem to get it down. Really weird. Welcome in everybody on TikTok. How we doing? Man, I don't fucking know, Dojo. I really don't know why I cannot hang with Melania tonight. But it's like really eating away at my soul already. Maybe it's because I'm late. Maybe that was enough for it. She's improved. I just feel like I'm dodging at the right time, but he's just getting me with that quick slash like I'm not used to. It's truly bizarre. Oh my god, dude. So annoying. Nice. Are those recording glasses? No. I for real couldn't guess how this could be a hard fight. Maybe you got stick drift. I guarantee that is coming from the guy who has never played Rune level 1 and has never played an alt controller. Yeah, so how we doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate that, no one. Could you imagine coming in to a fight on Rune level 1 on a punching dummy, on a DDR pad against Melania, and actually saying, I can't imagine how this would be a difficult fight. Under these circumstances, this should be pretty easy. Defy, welcome in. Was it a joke because you're playing on a punching dummy? Oh, okay, I got you. The beauty of the internet. Better? Maybe it really will just need to be me spamming roll. I don't know about that. How does this even work? Magic. Gotta love the internet. Well, you know, we're just so used to getting trolled like 9 out of 10 times on TikTok and YouTube that kind of just becomes what we expect. So what's the dodge? I'm gonna let you take a guess on that one. Bullshit, I appreciate that, Holmes. Thank you. Do we think that I need to dodge at her for that? Maybe that's kind of what I need to change. I thought about doing that like on our first fight against her, but we were able to beat her. But on rune level 1, because that one little slash kills me, maybe we just have to dodge at Melania for that attack. I never had to do that on controller for rune level 1. But I'm beginning to think that on here... we're gonna need to, yes, it is punching the stomach. You're so annoying. Okay, I think I get it. I need to test it though. I think I just need to wait like 1 second on the dodge for that attack. It is that. Okay, I got it. I got it. So when we had the input delay, it just kind of naturally did it. Ah. I feel it now. I feel it now. I'm dead. Why am I not sprinting? Oh, come on, controller, work. Okay, so there's a moment when she does it.
Balance, Bob, stay right there, and Bob.
And there's this like little animation on her that happens, and that's when I dodge. It's right at that animation point. Always dodge at her when she does it? I don't think so. Watch, I think I'm gonna consistently get this. I think there's like one animation that happens when she does that, where these sparks fly. If I dodge away at that moment, watch. And do it now, right there. Fuck! I hate this game. I hate this game. I actually hate it. I love how you're fighting it. This should be, it should be normalized way to play. I wish. Lucy, welcome in. I don't think today is gonna be the day. I'm super late today, and I can just feel that I'm slightly off. It's also like, I can't seem to bring down my room temperature. I don't know if it's just hotter today or what it is, but I am like dead. Thank you for the head pats. I hope you're doing good, Lucy. Welcome in. Y'all, if you aren't following Lucy, I highly recommend it. She's an amazing streamer. Definitely deserves the love. I hate it, Dojo. I know I'm dodging it too early. Man. I love the wig. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I don't think I put quite enough in to make the wig work the way that I wanted it to. There's a big possibility today is the day. I need to just take off my gi. I love to wear my outfit. I'm gonna have to figure out how to cool my room down, because it just gets too hot. I'm like fucking just way too hot in here, dude. And I got like a full-on kimono coming in. Like, how am I gonna wear that thing? when I'm heating up at this temperature. Hold on, let me just maybe time to get a bigger fan. It might be time to get a bigger fan. That could up a little bit. Let me roll this one up too. We're just gonna have to get cool. Buckets of ice everywhere. Fake. Good job, you're very, very intelligent.
Da 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 da.
So unfortunate, dude. It feels like a really early waterfowl. Still, a little bit better. I'll take it. What's the viewer badge? I got no idea. All right, let's make a couple adjustments because I feel like we need it. So, first adjustment I'm gonna make. Appreciate the roses over on TikTok. Thank you for the love, everybody. Love the idea. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. First, we're gonna do that. Secondly, and thirdly, to be honest, oh shit, I didn't mean to sit there. I think we get rid of I think that we get rid of you and we put it on you. Well, either that or ritual shield talisman. Like, what do we want to go for? Do we want to go for like optimal chance of survival when we get hit, and just see if we can survive a hit? In particularly the one that keeps getting me, we'll put ourselves in a good position. So I think we optimize that. Grover, welcome in. How we doing? Maybe try Promise Concert Radon. I already got Promise Concert Radon on Rune level 1 on the punching dummy. good. I feel like because of the late start today, I just feel a little off. But I'm just trying to get in the zone. Oh my god, she baited the fuck out of me. Again. Yo, Blatant, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here. Elric in first place right now for Soon of the Month. Good job, Elric. I'm doing good. How are you, Sean? So it's when she starts to come at me that I dodge. Which makes sense. It makes sense. I get it now. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. Yeah, that's definitely it. So I dodge on the quick slash when she starts to come at me. And when she's actually already moving. And it seems to work. Yeah, that's it, buddy. When we had that input delay before, it was just naturally doing that. Which is why the timing today felt so off. I got it down now. I got it down now, Melania. Stino came from TikTok. Appreciate you coming over to Twitch. Welcome in. Good to have you over here. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it a little bit, Dojo. That's really unfortunate. Johnny, welcome in. That's my bad for reading chat. That was dumb of me. Lexi and Johnny, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate that, Johnny. Yeah, we are one stream away from being able to apply for partner. I am hoping we get it this week. Because the moment that we have all the streams we need to apply for partner, I feel a little bit more comfortable getting super creative and weird on our streams with Bob. Which, by the way, that could honestly just be good for us right now, but I'm just being a little precautious before I start doing like Street Fighter and fucking Kingdom Hearts and all the stuff I want to do on Bob. Solid run, thank you. I think I get it now. I know where we're at. Boom, boom, boom. That sucks. No way, she's so evil, dude. She's so evil. Taco, welcome in. Can the fighting style get bleed on it? Either way, if I use bleed, everybody's gonna tell me to use frost. If I use frost, people are gonna tell me to use bleed. We're using frost right now. We have bleed on for 99.9% of the run. Taco, how we doing? Watching this on and off since you started Elden Ring. Looking forward to seeing you beat the final boss. We already beat the final boss, Raven. We're just doing a couple bosses on Rune level 1 to finish it off. Peck, welcome in. How we doing? That's just so fucked up. She's hacking, dude. She's actually being unfair right now. She's being a bully. That sucks. User, we've already been doing Sekido. We're just rotating. So we'll be doing Sekiro on Wednesday again. Kano, I appreciate the jewels over on YouTube. Thank you for the support. I wanted skills to make these setups. Well, I have a video. I have a short on YouTube that explains the entire setup. So if you are interested in doing one yourself, you're more than welcome to go check it out and do it. Gump, how we doing? Good to see you in here. Hope you're doing well. Couldn't be here for a while, but my support remains unchanged. I appreciate that, Gump. Of course, Wheels. I appreciate you checking with me. That's very considerate of you. You're so annoying! I can't believe I didn't fucking stagger her to not do that. Again. Welcome in everybody on TikTok. Hope we're doing well. What's up? Nothing much, Cano. Nothing much. Trying to get a little nice wrap up on this run.
Hello, students.
White Wolf, welcome in.
I
Croft.
hope you're doing well.
I'll find something that will secure these wigs, so when we put a wig on Bob, I'm not worrying so much about the hair getting in my way. It's our first time putting a wig on Bob.
You dare summon me, mortals? Meow!
So, oh my god, dude, I keep getting fucked by Waterfowl. I always remember Bob having hair. Wigs are always a learning curve. Are you speaking from experience? You wear wigs? Garrett, how we doing? Good to see you on YouTube. I thought I'd seen it all. Welcome on in. Use Velcro tape for the wig. Honestly, pretty good idea. Honestly, pretty good idea. Maybe that is the way. Maybe that is the way. Daniel, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here. No! Oh my god! How many waterfowls will she get me with? She's doing it so early is the thing that's, I think, getting me. Okay, we gotta be ready for waterfowl. Fucking hell. King, welcome in, King. How we doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope we're doing well on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Once again, appreciate everybody on Twitch. We are partner pushing. We're at the end of our partner push. We'll see if we can get that final day that we need to apply this week. We'll do our best. The funny thing is, White Wolf, is I'm actually really good against Waterfowl. But she is just getting me with it pretty dirty today. Appreciate that, King. Oh. I thought she had me there. Good enough. I hate how conservative she is, dude. She really plays the fight on the defense the entire time. Until eventually I'm like, yeah, I'm too thirsty for an attack. And I give in to my impulse. Turniper, appreciate that 15 stream streak on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Scaboni, welcome in. How we doing, Scaboni? Good to see you in here. Don't let her bait you, but she is a master baiter. Okay? And she knows just how to be a master at baiting me. Lexi, you can get there if you want to. The biggest thing is just implementing some kind of cardio burning activity, even just walking, and then just obviously just restricting your calories. It's always hardest the first like couple weeks, and then it gets easier. No way! Oh my god, that is actually fucking obnoxious. I assume some obnoxious shit, but that's gonna take the cake. Fasting works well to get yourself physically, but it's not easy. For sure, I'm actually big into fasting. Bigger on intermittent fasting nowadays than I am on doing like a 24-hour to a 72-hour fast, but I've done a lot of those too. But yeah, if you can do intermittent fasting or 1 meal a day and just have some like green tea or coffee to satiate you, because you can have, you know, black coffee and green tea as long as you don't add anything, because it's got 0 calories, so it doesn't break a fast. And the nice thing is like it satiates you enough to be able to keep going. I'm really starting to feel the fight now. Waterfowl? Making the noises helps. That's my best piece of advice for dodging waterfowl. To start to make a lot of noises. They don't have to be any particular kind of noise. Whatever feels natural. No. What I thought, Melania. That's what I thought. Come on over here. Oh shit! Gotta be. Oh. Oh no! No! I don't like her. I don't like her at all. You're doing awesome, Sensei. Thank you, Elric. Waterfowl is a nasty attack. We're getting close. I think we're like right around the corner from getting consistent phase 2s. Is all I could ever ask for.
Tick-tock. The time has almost arrived where I will drench my blade in your blood, students of the dojo.
That's a joke. Right again. I didn't like that one. Radio, appreciate the 50 jewels over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The patience of this AI is wild. It's pretty insane, right? Out of curiosity, what compelled you to play like this? Also, does it feel more immersive? It feels 100% more immersive. And I'm just big on like fitness and gaming, and I've always like enjoyed the idea of virtual reality because it feels like you're actually beating the shit out of bosses or shooting in the game yourself. But VR just like never quite did it because it can't handle really a lot of the games I like, and it's just a little wacky. So this is actually more up my alley of immersion, if that makes any sense. I did beat House River Dawn before Melania. I left the queen for last. I left the queen for last. stamina. Oh, I'm fucking dead. That's so lame. It really feels like, maybe because of the amount of damage I do, feels like she's doing Waterfowl sooner than I'm used to. I just have to be more on guard for this Waterfowl. Got a follow on YouTube? I appreciate that. Thank you, Worm. Do you prefer Worm or Stino? I feel like, or is it Stino? I feel like calling you Worm feels like wrong, feels mean. Even though that is your name. Is it real, guys? Look at my feet. Look at my feet. Like Stino. I'm gonna call you Stino. When I call you Worm, I literally feel like some anime villain. Pathetic worm. Well, nothing to me. I don't know, this doesn't feel right. I think my Waterfowl timing has to be different with the frame right now. What? Oh my god, I was too slow on my feet. Sekiro is tough, but once you understand how the parry works, you'll get it. Are you talking to me? Oh, you're talking to Elric. I installed Sekiro, it's so hard. I'm stuck on tutorial. Exactly what Wheel said. You'll get better at it, just give it time and keep practicing. It is a super hard game without a doubt. Super difficult, super hard. Bow to you, Sensei. Bow to you, Dawn. Lisa, welcome in. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go get some sleep, go get some rest. This is kind of insane. Appreciate that, Waffles. Ain't no way. Gunatron, what a name. Bro, what's your build? Fists. This is tough. You're tough, wizard. You're tough. Are you kidding me? We're gonna get her, dude. I actually think there's a chance that we can't get her tonight. I think I understand mostly everything I gotta do. I think we're gonna get a phase 2 within the next 3 attempts. Watch. Oh my god. If I don't lose my balance. Oh, that's bullshit. The hair got me. Melania's hair. Hope that Crimson Desert lives up to the hype it's getting. I don't think I've heard of it, to be honest. I don't think so. What's the trailer in the Discord? Cool. I'll check it after. What happened to Sekiro? My advice is if you want to have the schedule, I would hop in my Discord, and you've got to come over to Twitch and join it. But we just aren't going to be playing the same game every stream. We're going to be rotating from here on out. So we're going to keep doing Sekiro, but we're going to have a rotation of games. Does your hair get in the way of the contacts? It does, it does, it does. It's worth it though, it's worth it. That literally held her hair in place for like 2 seconds. Like 2 punches. So fucking annoying. Hold on. I actually managed to survive that. I don't know how, but I did. G is doing Waterfowl super early though. Feels a good like 10% early. I love that we survived that. He's annoying the fucking hell out of me though, oh my god. He just won't let me heal! Posted immediate, sounds good, Wheels. He just won't let me heal, oh my god. That was like 4 heals she interrupted in a row. Alright, again. Wow. Of course.
Say goodbye to your little furry friend.
Sensei, help me.
You will be next, students.
Ivy, welcome in. Stag, welcome in.
Oh, my love.
Looks like Radagon. It does look more like Radagon.
On this students.
Appreciate that, dude. Thank you.
I didn't see you there. Awkward. No, I wasn't seeing. I gotta go. Bye.
Quantum, how we doing? Good to see you in here. Oh, that's so fucked. Nothing I could do there. Sometimes the week just starts like that, monster. You'll get through it. You're a badass. It's gonna be easy for you. Easy, are you kidding me? Has anybody been watching the new Game of Thrones? Anybody see that last episode that just came out? I liked it. I thought it was a good season of a good season of television. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Well, King, this is level 1, so I literally don't have any stats. Not on a level 1. I think it's strength and dex. I fucking loved it, dude. I loved it. Egg was great too. Are you? There's just no fucking way. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? That's outrageous. I hate her. 3 of those in a row is insane, insane. You guys find the hardest boss in the game like he's fighting your IRL? I appreciate that. Actually, Fire, I appreciate that, Mitch. Faint, hello. I feel like I haven't seen you for a bit, and I've been thinking in my mind like, I've missed Faint. How have you been? How was your last week? Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. I hate her so much, dude. She's doing it so early. You don't ever have to be sorry for missing the stream. I just noticed you weren't here and I was like, oh, I missed Faint. Don't you ever be sorry. I know life gets busy. Black Door, I appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. Tristan, this isn't all that we've been doing. We've been rotating. This is kind of technically our first real day fighting her, that I would consider our real day. Appreciate all those follows over on TikTok, thank you. Kristen, hope you're doing well. Yeah, last stream we did Sekiro. We're gonna do Sekiro again on Wednesday. We're gonna start doing like a proper cycle between games. Appreciate that lurk, Faint. You can do this, thank you. She's gonna do it. I know she is. Or maybe not. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. That's such fucking bullshit, dude. Misfires. Dojo will never figure out how to just not get misfires. I've given up faith in it. I can't even like kick this thing with like 20% of my kicking power without it doing a punch. You know? It's like, what am I supposed to do? If the kick that light is setting off a different button. When Bob weighs like 240 pounds. He's been spamming that shit on me so much in this fight. What am I witnessing? You are witnessing a playthrough on a punching dummy. Okay, I think I just have to be super extra self-conscious. Or self-aware, not self-conscious, self-aware of these waterfowl. She's doing them a lot more. Lurking and drawing. I hope you're having a good time drawing. That sounds like fun. Seems to be super waterfowl-y tonight though. If I can just be a little precautious, we should consistently get phase 2. I've got everything else unlocking this fight. Again. Oh man, she's so brutal. Farm more levels for HP. We're intentionally doing a level 1 run. This is level 1, it is intentional. You're the honored one, appreciate that. Yeah, she's been really getting me with these waterfowls. I'll adapt to it. I'm just being kind of dumb. I subbed. Well done. I appreciate that, Tristan. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. No, don't be sorry. Are you kidding me? Completely fair thing to recommend. I'm dead. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Ah! Okay, Sensei, lock it in. Waterfowl. It's Bob's here. Bobette. Appreciate the 50 jewels over on YouTube. Thank you. What's everyone's favorite dojo characters? I'll tell you mine after you guys say yours. Because yes, even I have one. That's... Run! She's about to waterfowl my ass, I fucking know it. She's itching for it. She's itching. Can't you tell? I can smell it. I can literally smell it. There's no fucking way that gets me. I can't fucking believe that. I hate her so much. Oh, she's gonna make me crash out. Monster, appreciate the... Did you gift? We really need to update. Maybe streamer bot's just away, huh? You did, thank you. I appreciate the gifted to Scaboni over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Green Cat, welcome in. Just got back my first day of campus. I hope it was good. Welcome in. Hi everybody over on YouTube and on TikTok. I hope we're doing amazing, everybody. And of course, everybody on Twitch. We need one more day within the next literal like week and a half or 2 weeks. We got a little bit of time. But one more day of 75 average. I appreciate everybody who is showing up and helping us fight for that. When we get that check mark, you know it's gonna be because of you guys. More than it is me. I want you to know that. Musty, welcome in. Good to see you in here. Come on, Melania. You weirdo. Come on, Melania, stop it. I hate her. You deserve it, brother. This is some work you're putting in. Thank you. I appreciate that, Stino. Thank you. Musty, do you have a good day? How's work? Sensei, do you have merch I can buy? I love that. I have merch you can earn through Student of the Month, but we will get merch up and going this year, for sure. It is absolutely on my agenda. We will get it done and we will get it happening. Today was great. I love that. Today was a late day for me. A late day for me. All right, Melania, stop being a fucking weirdo. He is the worst, dude. My God, I hate her. So dumb, dude. She is not going to be an easy win for us, is she? She's going to be pulling that shit on us all night, I know it. All night, I know it. Without a doubt. Oh man, she actually is my worst fucking nemesis and I hate her. She's a menace. She was never even this like fucked up to me on rune level 1, but I mean, or on the normal playthrough. But at the same time, I don't know. She's being a big brat today, she is. Gotta roll into her on the first part. Not to be that guy, but I've I've only beaten this on rune level 1 2 times, gotten a hit list. I'm not looking for any advice or backseating, but I do appreciate the intention. You just don't need it. I do love not dying in one hit. Oh my god, her hair! Bob's hair! That was unreal! That's so dumb. Fuck this game! I'm so over it! You've got like several bosses in this game that unlock you for phase 2. Melania just doesn't lock off. God, it's so annoying. Alright, I remember now. I remember. I have to lock off for the beginning of phase 2. Noted. Understood. Somewhat bullshit. That sucks. That sucks. I believe in you. I appreciate that, Green Cat. Thank you, thank you. We'll get it, we'll get it. Matter of time, matter of time. Evening, Sensei Dom. Welcome in, Dom. Good to see you in here. Bobette, Ponytail, we might have to go. If we do another stream with Bobette, we'll go and we'll get a ponytail holder. Dom, how you doing today? Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. Good to see you in here. Can we see Bob's face real fast? Gotta be really careful about moving Bob. For sure. Yoshi, welcome in. Yoshi, how we doing? Good to see you in the dojo. Good job, Ramadan. Haven't seen a stream since then. Knew you'd get it. Thank you. I appreciate that, Hamster. Hamster, hope you're doing good today. Theon, how the heck magic? Hope you're continuing the burrito trend. I had a burrito before stream today. Stream was super late today, so I apologize to everybody. An unusual day today. I wanted to wait for Bob's wig to get in, and I didn't want to do Sekiro yet because we have some stuff coming in for Sekiro that I think would be cool. Gotta slide out, everyone. Have a blessed night. I appreciate you being here, Stino. It was nice meeting you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll catch you soon. I'd love to hear that, Yoshi. Love to hear that. Even with the technical difficulties, I'm glad that you feel that way. It's a bummer how, you know, it didn't all work out, but thing is like, mini games are cool, but that isn't what the dojo is. And I might, you know, I'm reevaluating things for the dojo at the moment. I think the biggest thing for us is the characters and just the Bob runs. And minigames are always just meant to kind of be an extension of the characters, a way to show off their character personalities and everything like that. But for me, it's all about dependable consistency. And I think we can have a great time with the characters with other ways to showcase them. That's kind of where I'm at. I've been thinking of stuff all week long, all week. I got a lot of ideas that I'm cooking and that I'm excited to do. Thank you, Yoshi. I appreciate that. Steezy, welcome in, Steezy. How we doing? So annoying sometimes, man. There we go. You are the worst. I cannot believe she just fucking did that to me. That was super dumb of me. I'll be back another day. Sounds good, Stino. Get some good rest.
When Kuma found Bob,
Redhead Dummy is a nice touch. I agree. Appreciate that, Steezy. Steezy, how are you? Good to see you in here.
Bob was not alone.
Welcome in, everybody on TikTok. Appreciate all the love, all the follows. Y'all have got me over 8,000 followers on TikTok. Thank you for all the support.
Sunglasses? Was it one of you students?
Waterfowl Dodge was nuts. I appreciate that, Clockwork. If I wasn't a dummy, the wig gonna mess up. It kind of does. I'm trying to get. It's not so bad. The wig isn't being terrible, and it's kind of funny. So, no, I forgot to say, Skiboni. You want to guess who my favorite character is at the dojo? Anybody in chat have any guesses who my favorite dojo character is? I'm here all night. Appreciate that, Dash. Fucking Elric, first try? First try is insane. What gave it away? What gave it away? Elric? How'd you know? You weren't supposed to get it that easily. It is indeed ferocity. I just love him too. He's so good. He's literally the villain of live streaming, and I love everything about him. You know, you have to think from like a standpoint of acting and writing the characters, right? My favorite one to write and my favorite one to act as is 100% ferocity. If I'm dropping the veil of, you know, kind of dropping the fourth wall a little bit. I love to write that character. I love to voice that character, and that character is truly how I feel about the industry. Like, I'm low-key team ferocity. He's kind of the main character. You, Elric. Yeah, you're so fucking based. Holy shit. You're so based. Yes, yes, yes. Fucking love that. I love that. Ferocity is legitimately the fucking true hero of the story. Can you give me an opening, Melania? Holy hell. She's such an interesting boss. She kind of like teeter-totters between one of my favorites, just one of my least favorites.
I haven't even shown you a fraction of my true power. Now come, Dojo.
Asshole.
Let's finish this.
That's what you get. No, fuck, dude. Oh my god. Blade of Mikola. Hater. I'm hitting a ferocity. I get the worst luck with my pulls. As someone who was in a theater program, playing the villain is the most fun part. Exactly, Green Cat. Villains are undoubtedly the coolest. Doing this shit while speaking and reading comments is diabolical work. It's just, I'm just a streamer, you know, you get used to it. You get used to it. Streaming is a juggling act between being able to play the game, read chat, and do both of those things without compromising the other. There's no fucking way that she's spamming me this hard with it, dude. She's done more waterfowls tonight than she did for like all of the attempts that I've ever fought her. I swear. Again. I hate to say it, but I'm impressed and I'm also just annoyed. Assuming no frost pops. I don't have anything like that on the dummy because I'm kind of constricted with my buttons. Unfortunately, with this setup, I don't get the luxury of having, you know, an entire controller worth of buttons on it. I had to sacrifice some stuff. Especially because we get misfires if I punch too hard, so the less buttons there are, the less misfires that happen. I just keep fucking... No! Oh my god. Why? Appreciate the follows and shares over on TikTok. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, it's just like the unfortunate thing, Hamster. I wish that I could find a way to fix it, and maybe at some point I can. But, not quite yet. Meet the Punching Karen is crazy. You guys know about Bob the Punching Dummy, but not Bob the Punching Karen. Anonymous with 5 gifted. Anonymous. I don't know who the fuck you are, but Anonymous has just gifted so many to the dojo. It's crazy. Anonymous, appreciate the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That is a lot of subs that we have on Twitch. We have easily broken our record. I think we're still over 800 subs on Twitch. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love and support. And just know that I don't know who you are. I don't know what your name is, but I know who you are. And you're a good person. Thank you for believing in the dojo. Thank you for financially supporting us. And because of all those gifted that you've given, we will definitely be doing some pretty cool stuff next month in terms of Bob and cosplays and outfits. Red Wig Bob is just the beginning. Thank you again, Anonymous, for the support on Twitch. Come on! I do not trust her with these waterfowls tonight. Sensei, I'm doing Lawrence right now. What should I do? Who is Lawrence? Am I stupid? Who's Lawrence? What do you mean Loretta? Is there a Lawrence in this game? I feel like I'm like the biggest Elden. Oh, Bloodborne. Of course. It's been so long since I played Bloodborne. I don't know. Just be more tenacious than the boss. And you'll eventually win. That's how I usually win. I'm just more stubborn than the bosses, which is kind of crazy because the boss is just an AI program. Thanks. Hey, anytime. It's funny because like there's definitely streamers who would give you some really good advice on what to do, and then there's me who's like, yeah, just keep keep playing. When you die like this, just get right back in there and do it again. Sound advice. Thank you, Wheels. Yeah. It's literally equivalent to like, what should I do to win? Just get better. But it like genuinely, that's what I say to myself. I'm like, I just gotta keep getting better until I figure it out. My thing is just like going into the fight, being conscious, and learning all the moves. Yeah, get good. Yeah, exactly. Just found out my I can't tell if you're being serious on YouTube or if you're just being silly. Are you being serious? my god, Melania, do something! My goodness gracious! Come on! Come on! Oh, I can't finish her like this. I can't finish her like this. She might waterfowl me too. Let's be careful. Okay, let's be extra careful. I think one more kick, maybe? Even more careful. Need to do a specific attack for me. I just can't stand this lady. Is that like, I just can't, I can't handle her. She knows what she's doing. She knows exactly what game she's playing with me right now. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Yeah. I hate it. Vidge, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here. I love your badge. Holy smokes, man. Okay, we have to remember to lock off of her immediately. The noise you just made. Hyrule, welcome in. Hyrule, how we doing? Good to see you in here. Mugichi. Okay. I have to lock off of her quick. That's step number one. Then sprint. Ah! And turn around. Lock back onto her. Shit, man. No, the hair! There we go. That's a hit. Feels weird. Feels weird to do that to Bob. How many times will I have to take this dummy's hair until it stays? I should probably just cut it, huh? Should I just cut it? No, there's too much hair. Hyrule, appreciate the 15 stream street. Thank you so much for the support. You played Sekiro the other day. I did not beat Sekiro. We're going to cycle through games every single week. If you want to know the schedule, my advice would be to hop over to Twitch. All right, hold on. I gotta tape this hair. I can't be brushing Bob's hair behind the neck in the middle of this fight. It's just, you know,
In my 1,500 years of living,
I don't know if this was a good
I
idea.
haven't seen a dojo be more pathetic. I need you all to lock in, okay?
Okay, alright. Bob looks fucking terrifying. So close to beating Lawrence. You got it, you got it. What are the controls? Basically attack, roll, and heal are all in the dummy, and at my feet is how I do the movement and other stuff. Appreciate the galaxy, appreciate the lightning bolts over on TikTok. Thank you, everybody. Oh my god, you are just the worst, Melania. W stream today? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let me lock in. Yeah, that sucks. Again. What you eat? What you eat? I had a burrito today. You're not Tony, I am. GG, my guy, appreciate that jellyfish. Let him solo her. We're gonna name, new channel name will be, let me, I don't know, is let me punch her? I just feel like that doesn't work. I feel like that sounds really bad. Maybe we don't do that, never mind. I take it back. Quick 180 on that one. Let me bob her also sounds kind of insane. no! There's just no way that she's that smart, dude. Oh my god. I cannot believe her. I cannot believe her. I commit to one combo. And all I'm thinking in my head is, surely if I commit to this one combo, this won't be the one that she waterfowls me on. Holy shit. She is actually a fucking menace. Why does everybody think that I gave up on Sekiro? I mean, I knew that like 20 people were gonna say that today. But like, you would think instead of being like, why did you give up on Sekiro? You would just be like, are you done playing Sekiro? Instead of assuming that I gave up on it. We're cycling games. This is our new routine. We're gonna cycle between Sekiro, finish this off, and other games each stream. I know you probably didn't mean it like that, but people just, you know, sometimes you guys, the way that you word stuff, you guys gotta just think about it a little bit more. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's intentional. I don't think it's intentional at all. I just think that people don't think about how they word stuff. And me, I always do. When people word stuff like, why did you give up on something? I'm like, I never said that I gave up on Sekiro. I never said that. I never said I gave up on Sekiro. I never said we weren't going to play Sekiro again. I did say several times that we would cycle through games. Anyways, it's no biggie, Bando. You're like the 20th person to say that today. There's just a lot of people to word it that way. Instead of just asking, you know, it's like just weird to me. Makes way more sense in my head to just be like, are you done playing Sekiro? Instead of saying, why did you give up on Sekiro? You gave up on Sekiro? I have great news to tell to me, Yoshi. You're good, you're good. Don't worry about it. I was ripping open Pokemon packs from Mega Evolutions. Actually, you know, the first pack I opened was Top Chase Charizard. It's worth 1.8k. It's grade 10. That's insane. Look crazy how much Pokemon cards are. Nice, Yoshi. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, you should order something that you enjoy to eat and just stare at that card for like 3 hours. Just don't take out the lotion. But congratulations. Tony, you're on the money at Kempo Karate. I grew up doing Kempo. How long did it take you to set this up? Not long. Not long. It's actually a lot more straightforward than you would imagine. Alright, Melania. Melania. Oh shit! I might be dead, I might be dead. Oh, fuck, Damn, dude. It's crazy. Dope, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome on in. We'll get at coin flip. We're gonna get everything before GTA 6. Everything. How do I see the gameplay? I have a projector on the wall. I'm just gonna have to be really, 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 really careful in phase 2, huh? What? That was badass. Wow. Is that a DIY dance mat? I guess you're using the same gray pads on the dummy as well. Exactly, Pizza. Yeah, so basically it's conductive tape that's wired up to a device called a Makey Makey. Each wire that goes from the tape is plugged into a different input that does a different button. A lot of the buttons are the same in terms of standard attack. That way I can do combos. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. It's a big DIY project. Love watching your stream, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Find it so funny how you tap the dummy's head to heal. It's one of my favorite buttons on the whole setup. Maybe my favorite. I also think the Ash of War kick is pretty cool, but if I kick the dummy too hard or punch it too hard, sometimes it does a different button. So that means that I can't really kick it as hard as I want to kick it. Kind of a bummer. Like I have to really pull back on my kick. Which is fine. See, like right there, it was meant to do the Ash of War. Kicked it a little bit too hard, barely, and it did a standard attack instead. It just kind of is what it is, you know. It's hard to make something perfect, and it's kind of a DIY project. But you just get it to the point where it's good enough to be playable. And then you just count it as, you know, you just count the W where you can get it. She's gonna waterfowl my ass, isn't she? Appreciate that rip. Appreciate that burn. Not on rune level 1. Pokemon Cure. Good run, appreciate that, Ham. We'll get it, we'll get it. It's a rune level 1, so this is gonna have to be a perfect run, you know, just kind of how it is with these rune level 1 runs. They're hard and require a level of perfection that is honestly kind of outrageous. And how many hours are you in? We've got like over 200 hours. We got like over 200 hours in on this entire run for Elden Ring. Think about that though, that's over 200 hours of fitness, you know?
I am a Ronin.
Kind of badass when you think about it like that.
Master who will bend his knee to nobody. Even
I feel like they gave
itself
up on fitness gaming
to my will.
after the Wii. And I don't know, dude. I just feel like fitness gaming is low-key the future. Like, I'm waiting for the government to do Project Elden, where they recruit a bunch of FromSoft players to train on punching dummies like this. and turn them into elite
Oh,
soldiers.
mushroom, yummy. Oh, cockroach. Hi. Huh?
She is the coolest, most annoying boss of all time. I hate it when she does this shit, dude. She just doesn't do anything. Come on. Scum. I'm too lazy to press the PS4 controller buttons. 115 pulse is mine sleeping. What happened to Sekiro? We're gonna be doing Sekiro on Wednesday. I have some stuff I wanted to order for it. But we will be doing, don't worry, we have not abandoned Sekiro. No, it's just mint flavored. It's called Neurogum. It's kind of just like what are they called? Neurotropics, or I can't remember what they're called. A little caffeine, a couple things in it. Run! Run, 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 run. Run around. Run around. Wow, she really doesn't let me get two enough. We're getting there, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. You should use a sword for Sekiro? I am. Thank you for all the shares and all the follows over on TikTok. How does it work? We basically have conductive tape wired up to a device that has different inputs. I touch the tape, registers as a button on the game. To put it simply, you ever tried the Gatorade gum? I'm very selective about anything that I put in my body. I'm not a big Gatorade person. Like, I'm very picky about my electrolytes. I'm very picky about my water. I'm very picky about any type of, like, supplements I put into me. What did Bob do to hurt you, Sensei? Bob enjoys the punishment. Bob enjoys taking a beating. You use Neurogum as well. Mikey, what do you think? I'm fucking addicted to this stuff, dude. It's a problem. I love it. It's fire, dude. It's fucked up. I mean, see, I'll take it over doing anything that's unhealthy, like, you know, there's a bunch of other stuff, right, that you could do. I think I'll do that at some point, Lexi, probably sooner than later. Figure out exactly when we do it. How do I not get that dodge? Health is wealth. Health is wealth. There's another saying I like. It's do you want to live to eat, or do you want to eat to live? I like that one a lot. Malachi, welcome on in over on Twitch. Appreciate that follow. Good to have you over here. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday so far. Thank you for the support. Most impressive shit I've seen in 3 months. Okay, my question is, what did you see 3 months ago? What did you see 3 months ago? I need to know now. Great one, Sensei. I love it. My mother. Damn. Damn. If you, okay, all right, Saints. There's your answer. I think he's joking around. Yeah, but you know, we gotta make sure the environment here is not like that. Especially, you know, there's tasteful jokes, there's distasteful jokes, and there's jokes that you say in a setting. Here's part of the problem with people nowadays. They don't understand how to act in public spaces. I'm not justifying like, hey, you know, that type of joking is ever okay. But it's kind of stupid, you know? For sure. I'm right there with you, Dash. And I guarantee it was a joke. It was just a bad joke. It's that type of joke that's like, you know, middle school energy. And I think that's too young to even be in here anyways. And if perchance they are like 20 to 30 years old, they're still mentally at that place. I think I'm dead. Can you, man? I always scroll by you on YouTube and thought I'd catch the full thing on Twitch. I appreciate that, Malachi. We're also doing a partner push on Twitch, so that means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Middle school type stuff, for sure, for sure. Mr. Satan. We're talking Dragon Ball Z, Mr. Satan? How does it work? Conductive tape wired up to a device. When I touch the tape, it registers as a button. I also move in the game if you look at my feet. I am basically doing this on a DDR pad. But Malachi, thank you for coming to Twitch again. I really do encourage the people that want to be regulars to funnel over here. It's where I'm most active with chat. We've kind of got our community, and where I can police and keep things kind of, you know, controlled. I'm gonna tell you right now, I was quicker than she was. She was already jabbed in the face. Ban me on Twitch. I wanted to joke around. You just have to be mindful. You know, my advice to you would be, think about what would be socially appropriate in terms of your behavior when you enter a space. Especially when you're online and you don't know all the people in the chat. Sergio, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Fair point. Yeah. It's you're still pretty young. You know, where we are now, it's just the best way to be when you're online. If you want to be a part of a place. If your whole intention is to troll, you know, then you succeeded. But if you're trying to just be, you know, genuinely funny, you have to think, okay, well, what's the appropriate way to do that in a social, in public environment that's respectful, but still humorous. And trust me, I'm a 90s kid, dude. I'm 32 years old. I grew up in that era. But the most important thing to me at the end of the day you asshole, is making sure that everybody feels comfortable and good in my home. And you have to think, when it comes to Twitch, in particularly, not so much YouTube and TikTok, Twitch is my home. And the people in my home matter to me. Born in 98, I missed everything good. I was born in 93.
It doesn't matter how much you train, how hard you try. It's inevitable. You will never be able.
I'm still shaking. Are you gonna sell it or keep it? Are you gonna sell it or keep it, Yoshi? Bro's nothing but negativity? Me? For making sure that people say respectful things on my Twitch chat? No, the other guy? Okay. I was like, what? I mean, I do get told a lot of the times that I'm on YouTube. Like, this guy he's such a complainer. You were born in 1993 today. 93 was a goated year. But you know, I'm also big on people learning. You know? There's always room for character development, room to grow as a person, room to learn. If you've got humility, the sky is the limit in terms of like how much growth you can have. And I know people didn't have grace with me and allowed me the space to grow and to learn and be better. You know? And obviously when it comes to stuff like that, there's limits, right? But I think if we don't allow people the space to at least learn and grow when they're wrong, then we'll never really truly grow as a society. And like I said, definitely a case-by-case basis in terms of what is kind of irredeemable. And what behavior, you know, could have grace with and allow the person to learn and grow. But as I said, the big secret ingredient to growing as a person in life is humility. Because if you do not have humility, then you'll never really believe that you did anything wrong. And reality check is, every single one of us are human, and we all do things that are wrong. Not a single person on the face of the planet is free of that. There's one thing I've learned in my 32 years, one attribute that I think is the most important attribute to have in life, it is humility. And if you don't figure out how to be humble on your own, life is going to be cruel, and trust me, it will humble the shit out of you. I'm speaking from experience. Damn, I just, I don't know what I do wrong on those ones that gets me killed. Sorry, saw you on stream some months ago and I just stumbled to you again. You have improved a lot. Oh, thank you. I can hold full conversations now. Having a conversation while doing all this is sick. It is the trademark of a streamer. You need to learn how to game and hold conversations at the same exact time. So close. I know we're getting there, Sergio. There's like some micro thing that I do on some of the waterfowl dodges that gets me hit. I don't know exactly if it's like a microsecond, an angle, or what exactly it is. What is bro yapping on about? You. Oh, that's so lame, man. Misfire. You know how badly I just want to be able to fucking punch this thing as hard as I can, but it just causes buttons to mess up? New viewer here, a quick recap on what's happening here, please. We basically made my punching dummy into a controller. We're currently on the final boss of our Elden Ring playthrough. We're doing it on Rune level 1 because we're psychopaths. You can see under my feet I got what looks like a DDR pad. All this I made from conductive tape that is wired to a device called the Makey Makey. Each piece of tape has got a different input. I have a projector on the wall behind my punching dummy, which is how I see the game. Since I was like 7 years old, Akuma. But to be completely honest, a little of it shows in this, but you know, I am playing a video game. It's not gonna be completely legit. That's kinda cool. I dodged too late, too early. Going to Disneyland in April. Oh, that's exciting. My lord, I've seen you on shorts. Godspeed, brother. Appreciate that, General. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the follows over on TikTok. Thank you for all the support over there. Cool, man. Appreciate that, Akuma. We're good, Saint. We're good. We're good. Trust me, if I really have a problem with somebody, I have to do a lot to really make that happen. We're good, but in terms of being on Twitch, you have a few times of coming to YouTube to have, you know, to prove yourself, and then to show some consistent behavior, and then I'll let you back in. But think of it as a timeout. If you can learn and be mindful of that stuff, I would love to allow you the opportunity to be part of the community over there. I do have like a one opportunity redeem, and then you know, don't let me down. The reach on some of these attacks is so crazy, man. All right. Enough horsing around. Let me get this. Yeah, get some good rest. Get some good rest. I appreciate your response to that situation. That says a lot. You have that attitude throughout life, you're gonna get far. Bro, you're not normal. You're reading chat from TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I'm playing a hard game against one of the hardest bosses of all time with a dummy. That's great. I appreciate it, Akuma. I've got like over 200 hours in. So, you know, the biggest part really is like my patience. Fucking stamina! I didn't hit my physic either. Great, Sensei. Sensei is a robot, so it makes sense. Alright, alright. I'm never gonna beat the AI allegations, am I? Chicken, welcome in. What did I miss? We started Sekiro last week. We're gonna do Sekiro again on Wednesday. We're doing it with an actual katana. It's fucking badass. We are on the final boss of this playthrough for Elden Ring. It is Rune level 1. We got Rune level 1 Consort Radal. Melania is the last one on our list. Savage, welcome in. Good to see you in here. How we doing? my god, I missed! I fucking missed! I'm sorry, that's bullshit. How do I not get that? Oh, come on, Melania, stop playing like this. Yeah, I know that, Herb. I just don't know like how to do that on the dummy. I thought about it before stream today. How'd you get it all set up? Quick little explanation in between. I haven't really given one today. Just oh shit, there goes the wire. It's this device right here, called the Makey Makey. You see these little holes for keyboard and mouse. You clip on a wire. Other end of the wire plugs into the tape. That's conductive tape on Bob. Program the buttons on your PC. When you touch the tape, it sends the electrical charge to the device. Registers a button. You could theoretically make anything into a controller that you can touch. Get your head out of the gutter. Okay, not that. Been seeing you here and there, and just have to, and just to see you here, congrats. Appreciate that, Andre. Yoshi, welcome in. Appreciate that, Quinn. Seen your clips on Instagram, but it ain't normal, man. I don't know how you're doing this with level 1 in a dummy. I started thinking that aliens do exist. That might be one. It might not even be real. What's your favorite Souls game? Elden Ring, but Sekiro's probably second. Sekiro or Dark Souls 3? I like them both a lot. Andrew, welcome in. Muncher, welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. Happy Monday. Good to see you all on Twitch. Not gonna lie, I got a new subscriber. I fuck with this. You different, boss. I appreciate that, Wick. Thank you. I appreciate you. That means a lot. She does that kick, so I only have time to do one attack. It was insane to me. But I have to accept that's reality. One attack on that.
Dun dun da 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 da. Oh 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 don't oh don't.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I'm remembering. So on that attack, we run away far. Angel! Oh my god, it's so good to see you in here. You know, I saw you in chat on the Valkyrie collab, but I just couldn't really talk to chat. I really appreciate you showing up for that. Angel, welcome in. Angel's amazing, everybody in chat. If you aren't following Angel, she does stream. She is quite literally just a ray of sunshine and deserves some support from us, Dojo. So please, click that name and hit that heart. She definitely deserves it. I was so chat. I appreciate that. You know, we had the technical difficulties, Angel, but I'm really proud that I just got the chance to share. Chat totally vibed so hard with everything, which was like a proof of concept for me. That like, okay, this works with like a chat. People dig the characters. We got a lot of cinema comments. Chat was so with it, dude. It was so with it. So I like, you know, bummed on one level because the Ferocity boss battle was what I put my heart and my soul into. But also, very, very, very grateful to both Claudia and to Valkyrie. Oh, don't worry about it, Lexi. Dude, I saw so many cinema comments. It was so funny. But I saw you in there, Angel. I saw you in there. Thank you so much for coming to that. I'm a proud student. I'm also a proud sensei. I'm a proud sensei. Angel, did you hear the news that they're making a new Neon Genesis Evangelion TV show? I just saw it on Twitter today. Someone's like, no fucking way. I have no idea what it's gonna be, if it's like the same show done again or a new story. I don't know. But I was like, ooh, I gotta talk to you about this. Yeah, like what is it gonna be though? I'm so curious about like what we're in for on that. The continuity of that series is so confusing to me now, like especially with the new series coming out. I'm like, make it all make sense. Then say likes Ava. Oh, I grew up on Neon Genesis. Anything on Adult Swim back in the day, back in the 90s, I grew up on. The Neon Genesis Evangelion, Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, Inuyasha. Obviously Dragon Ball Z and Naruto and Bleach. Kind of the big ones. Full Metal Alchemist, Hunter x Hunter. I mean, I'm just a fucking... You guys didn't know I'm a fucking anime nerd. Are you also on Twitch? Yeah, that's who I'm talking to right now, Savage. Are you well so far? Doing good, doing good. We're kind of just getting it down. We've had multiple phase 2s at this point. I'm pretty confident we're gonna get this. I have to figure out where we squeeze in my Ash of War. Peak anime taste. I've been enjoying Free-Run. I'm like not picky with anime. I like Demon Slayer. A lot of people hate on Demon Slayer. But I mean, I just enjoy a good time. I enjoy characters. I enjoy anime. I think anime is fucking good. I've been reading One Piece. I just finished the Sky Island. I think it's called like Skypiea. Something like that arc. Currently watching Yu Yu Hakusho. I need to rewatch Yu Yu Hakusho. That's the same person that did Hunter x Hunter, if you didn't know. Skypiea, got it. Am I saying that right? And kind of Andrew. It's not my favorite, but I you know, I read it. It's one of those things, Angel, where people glaze on Demon Slayer, but like people who consider themselves like real big anime fans are like, it's terrible, and the story for it is shit, and it's just a terrible show. For me, I love anime, dude. And shocker, I know, with all the dojo characters. Shocker that I'm an anime fan. I fucking love anime, dude. There's something about Japanese media, in particularly animated media, compared to American animated media. That's just on a whole different caliber. But I will say there is definitely good stuff from America. It's just anime's on a different level. I do love Avatar though. Avatar is one of the closest experiences to like American anime. Probably that there is, if not the closest. I just rewatched an anime movie that fucking was like the saddest thing I've ever seen. For sure, Angel, for sure, for sure. Mine is... Oh, the one that I just rewatched was called, A Silent Voice. And then I'm gonna lock in a second. It was A Silent Voice. That movie was fucking sad, dude. I have not seen JoJo's. I've gotta watch JoJo's. Crazy, I know. Crazy, crazy. Avatar wasn't the greatest, but it's good. I think it's really good, and I think, honestly, rewatching it as an adult, I liked it more. Because when Avatar came out when I was a kid, I thought it was okay, but I was like super fucking into Naruto and Dragon Ball Z, and you know, I was allowed to stay up late. I wasn't supervised at my dad's, so I'd be fucking, you know, in like elementary school and middle school, I just had the TV on and I'd be watching Inuyasha at like midnight, you know, Cowboy Bebop. The saddest thing you've ever seen? I've seen Graveyard. Is it Graveyard of the Fireflies? It's just Grave of the Fireflies, right? Whatever that is, I saw that not too long ago and it was fucking depressing and I hated it. Naruto will never not be valid. That was just my childhood. And I grew up on Naruto in about like 3rd grade, so that was like early 2000s. And I didn't watch it with the anime. I watched it, I got gifted mangas. So my first manga was when I was like 8 years old. And I think it was back in like the late 90s, like 99. And it was Dragon Ball. And I was a little gooner. Because there was a page that showed Bulma's chi-chis. And I would sneak off and go look at this page, and I got caught one time. And they ripped the page out. Sensei lore right there. It's terrible, I know, terrible. I'm like, what are you looking at? And then they let me keep it though, but they just ripped out the page. Honestly, shocking they let me keep it. Here's a bunch of like crazy little sensei was fucking like, just like unhinged. I used to, so my grandpa, when I would go to my grandma and grandpa's when I was like 4 years old, they would all go to the kitchen and talk, and I would be in the living room. My grandpa would come back and his beer can would be like almost empty. And like, I swear I didn't like drink this much of my beer, and it happened multiple times. So then one time they left the living room, and they're like, all right, let's like keep an eye on Sensei and see what he does. And not only did I grab his beer and start drinking it, but I also grabbed my grandpa's Playboy magazine. And I started drinking the beer and flipping through the Playboy magazine on the couch. And I'm so small, I'm so tiny that my legs aren't even coming off the couch. You know, that's how small I am. And, yeah. Drunk baby sensei it was out of control. One time on, I guess, an airplane, when I was like 1 or 2, the flight attendant walked by, and I guess that I like, you know, innocently slapped her on the butt, and she turned around and thought it was my grandpa. And she started yelling at my grandpa. Mama Tenacity, I don't think she's here, but Mama Tenacity could back me on these stories. And I told you guys this? Yeah, crazy baby sensei, dude. Fucking unhinged. You would never think. That's honestly cute. It's so ridiculous. I mean, when it comes down to it, with my grandpa, I think I was just trying to be like my grandpa, you know? And with the flight attendant, I just think it was an accident. But I will not defend myself on the manga. I will not defend myself on Dragon Ball. That was definitely Gooner. That was definitely like little Gooner Sensei. Poor Gramps took the fall. Dude, Grandpa Tenacity took the fall on that one. It was crazy. Literally did the same shit Grandpa drank and kept Playboys in the garage. That was my grandpa. He would keep the Playboys in the bathroom though. I wonder why. Now that I'm older, I'm like, ew. That's actually fucking insane. Grandpa sounds like Master Roshi, dude. Literally Master Roshi. That's wild. Isn't that wild, Green Cat? Insane. Alright, Melania, sorry. Hey! Kind of in the middle of telling a story. Let me just play with your hair a little bit. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. She's been really waterfowl-y, huh? W lore drop, W lore. One Piece is peak. I fucking love One Piece. I gotta get back to reading it. I heard that One Piece, and sorry if I missed anything in Twitch chat. Feel free to repeat a comment if I missed something. I've been reading One Piece instead of watching it because I heard that the anime just prolongs a bunch of stuff in it, like drags it out compared to the manga. And I kind of want to get through One Piece quicker than normal. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. Alright, we ready to lock in? Let me take this gum out, finally. Let me drink some water. I was wild in a different way. I walked up to a moose when my mom wasn't watching and they called out, "Mom, look at this big doggy. Let me pet that dog. Let me pet that dog." Which have been your favorite build so far in any Souls game? I haven't played with too many builds, but I would say I really like Uchigatana. I'm a big Uchigatana guy, and I like the range. I don't mind the martial arts. Like, I like it. I think that the range on martial arts is just kind of a pain in the ass, though. But man, I was an Unsheath lover. I love Unsheath. I did Uchigatana in every one. I miss that back arrow a lot. I don't know why. Appreciate those shares and follows over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Pledge, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you on Twitch. The center square is what creates the current through my feet, which then goes through my hands, and that's how I press the buttons. So yes, it does do something. She sucks, dude. Oh. Yeah, so for example, the center square that I'm on, if I'm not standing on this square and I press the buttons, nothing happens. So I literally need to be standing on this for the buttons to work, because the electricity flows through my feet from the middle square and completes the connection when I touch the buttons on Bob. If that makes any sense. Bill the Pickle, what a name, what a name. Welcome in, good to see you on TikTok. Wow, dude. Okay. The stance is killing me. I have to stand like this because of the DDR pad. A lot of people wonder why I'm not in traditional fighting stance. First off, if I was, I wouldn't be able to stand on this pad. Secondly, I have to have my foot on the center, or else nothing works. But trust me, it kills nobody more than me that I can't get in a proper stance. But you know, you just kind of have to adapt where you can, because we're doing something that's different. What's the stat requirements for dry leaf? You can literally do RL1 dry leaf. It's fucking awesome. I don't even need to have Radagon Source Seal on to do it. How does the punching work? Conductive tape wired up to a device. You can see all the silver tape on Bob. I touch the tape, This one's been kind of finicky. If I touch the tape, I gotta replace this actually now that I think about it. Is it even doing its thing? Got it. This is completely fine. Yeah, interesting. I'll do that tonight. Oh, you gotta love it. Does input tie to kissing the dummy? I've never tried. I'm sure it would work. I'm sure that it would work. Dodging waterfowl like this would be so much aura. Oh, let me show you. I mean, it is a pain in the ass sometimes, but... That's fucking great. You got me. No. Oh shit, I thought I was dead. He really does get like this at the end of the fight. He gets so passive and conservative. He does not give me any fucking opening. And then she does that. I'm dead, huh? That is fucking unbelievable! There's no way she's real, dude! Oh my. That is just the most fucking painful thing I've ever experienced in my fucking life. Oh my goodness, dude. She is a sentient being. I am convinced that she has got a consciousness, that she's real. Tyler, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome in, welcome in. Man, dude, that's just fucking, it is really actually heartbreaking. Matt Walsh, get back to work. That's a first for me. The blade move is insane. It's just one of those ones where if you're too close, you're kind of screwed. He thinks that we believe this. Hold on, let me just make you realize how foolish you actually are. Look at my feet on the upper monitor, and I guarantee you're gonna leave right after this. Don't be so shy. Look at my feet, look at my movements. So, do you have anything to say to that? Or just, let me guess, this is where you leave, you don't say anything, and you pretend like you were never proven wrong. Has a delay? Has a little bit of a delay, but it really isn't that bad. I guess that's all Cub had to say. So many waterfowls today, a lot of waterfowls today. You're good, I appreciate that, Spirit. Hope you're doing well, you got this. I appreciate that, Tyler, and welcome on in over on Twitch. I appreciate you following us over here. I followed, I appreciate you, Glock, thank you. I want to see you fight, get in there. Chill, chill, chill. It's only been literally less than a fucking minute since I've been in there. Glad to be here, glad to have you, glad to have you. Appreciate that. Fuck! Oh, I'm such an idiot. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. If that doesn't prove that this shit's real, though, I don't know what does. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, Mail. Gonna grab breakfast. What are you having for breakfast, Ellery?
Have you ever wondered why we always wear sunglasses at the dojo?
This is incredible. Appreciate that. This is crazy. Cool as fuck. Oh, thank you, everybody. I appreciate the support.
You had to stare into our eyes.
Still out of Julian.
I mean, just look at these golden
Did you beat
things.
Consort Radon? We got Consort Radon Rune level 1. You're gonna have toast. Do you have butter on your toast? Jam on your toast? Or do you just have your toast straight up plain? How long to master this? It took me about 2 months to get the hang of it. Maybe a little less. If I were to put it in a number of sessions, it probably took me like I don't know, seven sessions. Serial, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here.
Wait.
Rexy, welcome in. Rexy, how we doing? Appreciate that 20 stream streak over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Oh, good run, thank you, thank you. Getting there, but not quite there. But getting there. How's it going? It's going good. How are you, Rexy? What boss are we on? We're on Melania. You're gonna beat Melania with your bare fist on Rune level 1 too. How many hours of the run of this boss? I don't know. The whole run over like
I
200 hours.
remember when I used to have arms and legs. Now me no have
Mad respect,
that
appreciate that. Wans, thank you, thank you.
anymore.
GG, bro, thank you for the GGs. Angel, appreciate the jewels over on YouTube. Rex over on YouTube. You the man sensei. I appreciate that, Rex. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the follows over on TikTok as well. Thank you, everybody. Very, very painful. He's just so good at getting me in and doing it at the perfect time. Appreciate the hearts and the roses over on TikTok. Thank you, everybody. Charlie, hope we're doing good tonight. Good to see you in here. Thank you for supporting us. Solid effort. I appreciate that, Mr. Win. Gooner? What makes you say that? Nice try. Appreciate that, Glock. Thank you. Appreciate all the shares and all the follows over on TikTok. And everybody over on Twitch. Much love again. We only need one more day of partner numbers, so I appreciate everybody for supporting us. We've got about a week and a half to get it. So every stream that you guys show up makes a huge, huge difference to getting there. Oh, that is crazy reach, dude. So I think she gets me when there's a little bit of elevation on that. I think that's when she gets me on that dodge. Always near the roots and always on that little bit of elevation. So I have to try to avoid that, I think. And then I think we're good. Pastor, appreciate the 100 biddies. I missed that. Thank you for the 100 biddies over on Twitch. Hello, stranger. Hello, Mr. Wilson. Oh no, bro. I think she's cheating. He's a cheater. I almost said tweeting. That would be disrespectful as fuck. Just tweet. Melania just tweets out, I'm beating this guy's ass. I wouldn't put it beyond her. Was weird. That's such bullshit, dude. So many fucking waterfowls tonight, man. He's on a waterfowl fucking frenzy with me. It's insane. Him trying to predict when the character will roll. You're right. It's completely fake. Look at this. Look at my feet. One of my favorite things, Dojo, is people come in super confident like, I can't believe all these idiots believe this. I can't believe all these people believe that this is real. What fucking morons. I'm so smart. And I'm not gonna fall for this trickery like all these fucking complete AI brain-rotted idiots. Well, hey, good job, Water. Hey, everybody W's to Water for figuring it out. You saw straight through the facade. I hope that you're proud of yourself. Can I buy this thing? No, I made it myself. But I do have a video on my TikTok that explains how it works. Genius Water. Big brain over on YouTube Vertical. It's not a Raspberry Pi, it's actually a Makey. Damn. I'm dead. Fuck, dude. He's so fucking ruthless with these tonight, man. We're doing it on rune level 1, dude. And dude, welcome and I hope you're doing well. You can't even say it's fake. You can like see in real time how the I know, that's... And welcome on Instinct. Good to see you over on Twitch. It's just kind of the thing that kills me is... If you took just, I don't know, 30 seconds to pay attention to the inputs that I do and what the game is doing, we clearly see that it's real. And the thing is you know, you think, okay, well maybe these people saying it's fake are just trolling. No, they genuinely believe it's fake. Like, people come in and they genuinely think that this is like just, everybody's an idiot for believing that this is real. But the reality is you know how much harder and more stressful it would be for me to try to sync up my movements to the dummy, to the game? Either that's pre-recorded or somebody in the corner of the room with the controller. It's just kind of like, I'm sorry to say it, but that's stupid. To think that that would even be a possibility in this after like 30 seconds of watching. No, dude, you're all good. You're all good. This is AI. You caught me. My face on the icon? What does that mean? You're much better than me on my dummy, on the dummy than me on a controller. Freddy, don't worry, I played this game a lot. The input and gameplay feels slightly delayed, that's why people might think it's fake though. I mean, would you really think that, first of all, Elden Ring is already a game that is notoriously known for having a slight input delay? But secondly, would you really not think that playing on a punching dummy controller would maybe have a little bit more of a delay? Here's the thing, when people think it's fake, I don't mind it. It's when people basically come in and say everybody else is so stupid for believing this, when it is actually in fact real, that makes me go, I'm gonna give this person some shit. Bandit, how we doing? What is going on with the dummy and stuff? That's crazy. It is a controller, a DIY controller. that we basically put together using conductive tape and wires. When I touch the tape, it registers as a button. Good to go. I appreciate you. I appreciate that, Queen. I do my best. I do my best. I slightly don't like you because you're able to fight Melania like this. Fair enough. Yeah, we would get the check mark. Yeah. Correct, dude. Correct. We only need one more in the next like week and a half. And if we miss that slot, we have like another 2 weeks to get it. We need 2 more if that's the case. I think we just max out. Alright, let's dance. Her hair. Oh, damn you, Melania. Damn. I think I was... how long does it take to get used to the control? Takes a decent amount of time. Sorry, bros. Dude in the corner with the controller here. My bad, I'll walk in. That's my favorite. That's my favorite one. The guy in the corner playing the game. What the hell is this? We are doing punching dummy controller run on Elden Ring. We're on the final boss, Melania, and it is on a Rune level 1, meaning we are at level 1. What's up with the heart rate monitor? Is it stuck? Or is it good? Has my heart rate monitor been stuck at 102? Kinda looks like it is, doesn't it? Eagle, appreciate the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Appreciate that raid over on Twitch. Much love. Tiger, appreciate the follow. Eagle, welcome in. I appreciate the raid. You're our first one of the day. I appreciate you. It's been stuck at 102. Okay, let me fix it. Eagle, how was stream? Oh, it's because my phone is dead. How the fuck is my phone dead? If this got unplugged? No. This is somehow not plugged in. Okay, fuck. I think my heart rate monitor is chopped. Oh no, it just wasn't on all the way. All right, never mind. I have to get my phone back on first. Stink, appreciate that follow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. How's the push for partner? We need one more day. We've got 11 days down, and we have actually like a week and a half to 2 weeks to get our one final day. So we'll do our best. We'll do our best. The raids definitely go far. Is this the day? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not quite. Not quite. I hate this shit. I'm just gonna go question my life. Go question your life. Why is heart rate important? People like it. Apparently got a gift to sub a while ago. 6 days remaining. We have like 800 subs at the moment on Twitch. So I'm not surprised that you got one. Appreciate that, Eagle. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid again, and please go do your post-stream routine. I appreciate the support. Seeing a seamless co-op with the guy who plays DK Bongo is amazing. You're actually him, stop it. Stop by to show some love, I appreciate you. How many times have you fought her? Good amount of times.
Wait.
That's such bullshit, dude. Fuck, man. Oh, I forgot my... the fucking center foot wasn't on the big piece of tape. I love this game, and I fucking hate this game, dude. Yeah, my foot was just not on the centerpiece of tape, so it didn't lock off. My dumbass. Super annoying. Super annoying. He's been doing this for past 4 hours. Yeah, we've been doing this for 4 hours and 47 minutes. We're here for you, Sensei. You got this. I appreciate that, Blatant. How the fuck do you do this when I get my ass whipped on a controller? Well, don't worry, I get my ass whipped too. But I've probably just played Millennia more than the average person has, I would say.
When Kuma found Bob, Bob was alone. But after Kuma found Bob, Bob was not alone.
I'm dead. Annoying. Scriv, how we doing? Good to see you in here. Bro, this is actually crazy. Thank you. You beat this game too many times on controller? I beat this game, really just 2 times. I beat it once normally 2 years ago, and then I did a Rune level 1, and then I did another Rune level 1 on New Game Plus, but I didn't beat the whole thing. I did get to Millennia though on my New Game Plus Rune level 1, and I did kill her hitless. But the constriction of movement on the DDR pad and camera control just makes this so much fucking harder. And then obviously the stamina, and you know, when you're standing for like 4 or 5, sometimes up to 10 hours, you just start to feel it, you know? I'm sure you could imagine.
Oh, Dojo, you caught me right at the end of my workout. You've got to stay in peak physical condition in order to cook with all your spirit.
Andrew, how we doing? Good to see you in here. Oh, that's so fucking annoying, dude. I'm gonna have to retape some stuff, honestly. I think I need to retape some stuff. Alright, Dojo. Honestly, I think that's pretty good for today. To everybody over on YouTube and TikTok, we're gonna end there first. We will be live again with this. I think I'm gonna go again tomorrow. So, because we didn't really get a full stream in today. So I think we'll be live again 10 a.m. PST with this tomorrow. And then Wednesday we will be live with Sekiro. We've got some stuff coming in for Sekiro. So that's gonna be super fucking cool. We already played quite a bit of it, and it was fucking awesome. So hey, to everybody over on YouTube Vertical and over on TikTok, I appreciate everybody who tuned in, for all the follows. The peak is leaving. We'll be back. We'll be here all week. We'll be here all week long, probably some long streams. We are pushing for partner over on Twitch, so I've got to just optimize our chances by being as consistent as possible to get our final day in. To all of you over on TikTok though and YouTube, have a wonderful rest of your night. I will catch you guys tomorrow, and thank you for all the support and love, everybody. Peace.